Hello. I'm still eating food. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Please subscribe. Drop a like. Drop a follow. Join Discord. I go live every night. Glad I got that out of the way. Oh god, it's an arty. Oh god, it's a... This guy. Just kidding, man. How you doing? Why are you still up? Don't you got work in the morning? Why did I do that face? Just had some pizza. Isn't it like... Don't you got work in the morning? Or is it the afternoon? No, you work from work 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Nice. Wait for my logo to pop up. Beep. There we go. Guess what, guys? We're going to be playing this game on the weekend because the new DLC just came out. I'm going to be doing it with Devin in the chat. Indeed. Oh yeah, Devin. I have made my character in Destiny 2 a walking computer again. But this time, a shiny computer. Love it. You better. This is episode 4. Please subscribe, drop a like, drop a follow, and so on. Join Discord. Where were we? Oh yeah, first things first I'm gonna do. What's going on with these guys? Huh? I thought... We're not doing that yet. I want to go to the chapel first. Oh, God. That's a trap in itself. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Fuck. Delilah Copperspoon. Hold on, Art. What's up, my guy? What's up, dude? How are you doing today? How was your day? How's your evening? Sorry, I'm still having dinner. And actually,
so here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world, and I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
you're like me, bro. No homo. You love tapping into your streams. Can't wait to fall asleep. Dude, I'm so glad about that. Thank you. Good, you went to school today? Oh, yeah. School. I went to a school for my job today. I'm going to try to never miss a stream, but if you ever do miss one, or even multiple, something bad happened to me, happened to you, usually have your phone on you. So keep gaming. Hell yeah. Dude, if something's going to happen to you, just message me in Discord and be like, oh, hey, I'm going to be gone for a few days. And it's like, alright, cool.
General detection state.
You can tell I'm being very cautious.
You don't eat hagfish with a small fork. What low family brought a miserable oaf like you?
I got you. How many more videos on this? 2 more. Hopefully 2 more episodes
Tolerate your kind here in Dunwell Tower.
from this one.
Among the gentlefolk dine at this banquet table. And sit up straight. Yes, ma'am.
You two street tramps wouldn't know proper etiquette if it hit you in the ass.
Such vulgar language. I'm shocked.
Yes. If I faint, one of you could be kind and catch me before I bang my head on the polished boards of this well-crafted floor.
Anna, what is etiquette really? Another form of control. Just a choke chain around our pretty necks.
No, there's where your ignorance shows. Etiquette is a weapon, a source of power for those who know how to wield it.
No wonder this place is so gloomy with dinner conversation like this. Why don't we change the subject and discuss something more pleasant, like lawn tennis or embroidery?
I need more wine.
As this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Take this opportunity to backcharge. Coil.
What's the next game after this? On the weekend, we are going to be playing Destiny 2 Renegades. Oh, no, that's right. We are going to be playing Destiny 2 Renegades with Devin. In other words, Darkstring in the chat. Longtime friend of the channel. But the next game, actual game after this, is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Yeah, Destiny 2. What? Renegades. In other words, Destiny 2 Star Wars. You heard that right. Alright, I literally just need to, like, be in his. You gotta look it up. Hold on. It's on Steam. It's also on the PlayStation Store. Do it. Because I don't want to be gaming and then having to eat at the same time. This is gonna get cold. So I might as well eat with you guys while y'all watch me eat. But yeah, Destiny 2 Renegades is just... Oh, it's literally just Destiny 2? It is not. This expansion is Star Wars themed. It's a Star Wars collaboration is what it is. Renegades is not the same thing. Listen, we don't know why it's named Renegades. We don't know why. They made so many Destiny DLCs of Destiny, you literally can't keep up. It's okay. They've removed most of the DLCs while you still have them in your library. There's so much going on in the game. Yeah. If you're a new player, you'll get lost very easily. Which is like, why you need an inkling of what's going on if you want to play. You need to play the first game to get an inkling of what the story is like, and then play the second one. Well, what? The new light experience for Destiny 2 new players is it's not great. When was the last time you played Destiny 2, King? When was the last time you played it? You about to check on your console? I'm gonna guess 2019 or 2020. was 2019 of November. That was when Destiny 2 moved to Steam. You missed a lot, bud. It was such fun. It was a lot of fun. Remember the first DLC guy who's the robot who he got killed? Oh, you're talking about Cade. That's Forsaken. One of the best DLCs in Destiny 2. Cade. Yeah, he was awesome because he was the guy who voiced Buck in Halo ODST. They ended up killing him. It was part of the story. Do you know the name of the DLC you're trying to find? Forsaken. But guess what? The story on Forsaken isn't in the game anymore. Apparently you have almost all the DLC. Yeah, a lot of the content from the past DLCs are no longer in the game. So I took Forsaken out. Just the main story. But if you go on the timeline of the game, they have a mission for you to play. They did a lot of stuff that was like, what the fuck, Bungie? Like, for instance, the Red War. That's no longer a thing in the game. Hell, they don't even have those files on their own basic computers. At Bungie. Which is why there was that lawsuit. You get a lightsaber on Destiny, it's crazy. Yep, it's called the Praxis Blade. When I play this weekend, we're about to find out how good Renegades is. What is happening to Destiny 2? It feels like it's losing its identity. Star Wars should be its own thing. Again, the Renegades DLC is a collaboration. It's not Star Wars. It's a collaboration. As for Destiny 2, saying it's losing its identity is a bit of an understatement. It is losing its identity of what it once was. It's sad. How many hours could you get out of it? Out of Destiny 2? A lot. Oh, out of the new DLC? Don't know. I literally don't know. I haven't even touched Destiny 2 yet. I am gonna wait this weekend, Friday. Play it with my buddy. Play it with Devin, Darkstring. When you're ready to come out? Today. It's literally brand new. It just came out today. Be online, be online. Like this game. This is the DLC. December 2nd, 2025. Wow, you really do not need a lot. I'll wait to see your gameplay before you look it up on YouTube. Exactly. That's how I want the game to be. Is you watch me play it. It's funny how they both came out on the same day. Yes, you watch you play, brother. You got me? You got me? I got you, brother. I got you with the content. Tamale finished. You was talking about last stream? Oh yeah. We were. You feel bad that you guys didn't get the newest update? 4? I don't say, bro, we just talked about this. Gotta specify. Red Dead Redemption. We don't know why we didn't get a remaster yet. It's not PC. They have to do a whole lot of stuff to get it on PC, but it's just like it takes no effort to put it on PC. Maybe it's exclusivity deals. But yeah, it's crazy why exclusivity deals even exist. It's just like, release the thing. It's like, release the thing to us. I don't understand it. One day you'll be my top gifted person on the chat leaderboard. If you want to gift, if you want to do that, go for it. all in one go. Kind of makes me think, what can I do to give back to the community? Yes, you feel like PC should get more love since it's a literal PC. Why would that be first since it's all digital? Don't know. Oh yeah, do ignore this. Do ignore that. Bob. I ain't gonna ignore it. Uncle Ruckus. A little bit better. This is why I'm in front of the camera, so you guys don't have to look at the backwards shit. Hershey's Cookies and Cream. God, I haven't had one of these in months. All right.
Is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
On Rune Harmony. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but you managed to corrupt runes of bone for your great painting. My great painting. I've got all the ingredients ready in the chapel: dried kelp, algae from the moat, flowers from the greenhouse, ground to dust and made into pigment. Human bones infused with the fluids of terror and regret. Mustering patience, I will continue painting until the final rune is ready to affix my throne. My throne. But harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and their pure counterparts. Two corrupt aligned with the two of the purest. If this harmony is not observed, the magic of the pain could get twisted and fail, or even worse, turn against me.
Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it.
I'm on Discord. I'm still reading it. My brain cannot read all that. Reading. Oh, but.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be, with this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
Damn. Alright, do you want me to read this out loud, or... No, care to whatever. Alright, I'm probably gonna read it myself. Not too long. But just thought YouTube. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree with you. But at this point in my life, since I'm not really making a lot of money off of streaming, it's kind of impossible for me to do at this point. I gotta be able to make more money at my jobs. Or something similar. It all depends on what I do. Yeah, I know. That's what every single person says. Oh, you want to promote? You got to go beyond. I'm like, I'll get to that point when I'm ready for it. But right now, I'm enjoying this. Okay. Okay. Candle extinguish. Human bow. What is that? A corrupt rune, an unstable rune crafted from human remains.
Note, remove this playback after the final field test.
Now we can go to the security room. Just thinking outside the box. No, you're thinking good outside of the box. It's just at this point, I don't think I can do anything. The first thing that somebody has come up to me is be like, dude, we should get you a promoter for your channel. Just so you can get a promoter so you can upgrade your channel to the hilt. And I agree, but funding is an issue for me at this point. It's like, oh man, that's BC. That's BS. I'm like, you don't understand how much money I spent on snacks. I know I should do less snacks, but I love snacks. Like, you're gonna send you a clip you made on Yote, and something like the clip, and it gained you some good views. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
1,000 rotations.
Because it's gotta be a, you gotta be a nitro. Son of a bitch. Son of a. That bitch is on the same level as I. Fuck. You're actually gonna be a member soon because you get a discount from streaming. Fuck.
Oil runs through its veins, rendered from the fat of leviathans from the deep, icy waters.
It has nothing to do with our mistress's magic. Not touched by the void at all. Could we make one of bones, I wonder? Like the grave hounds.
Delilah could, with Brianna's help. She was always oh so clever with the bones.
Out of your activity, what am I looking? Oh, you receive reward from basically click and redeem it. I'm not gonna redeem it. You will. You can use it on yourself. That's your reward. It will help you guys have a good night. I try to get some sleep. You gonna redeem it? Yeah, go redeem it, my dude. You're just showing you? Yeah. I'm not gonna take something that's yours and spend it for my own need. That's not me. I'm just saying, if it's just like you're showing me, I'm like, oh. And it's like, so that's what that is. Got it. My thing almost dropped on the floor.
Air feels damp. Could be a storm.
Increasing oil tank temperature. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine is running at low speed.
If you remember where the torture was in the first game, this is that room.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
And the hum. This be your mistress in the tower machinery.
The rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
Delicious. You didn't hear anything. If you say anything, you had a commercial, and don't. You will subscribe. You're just waiting to get paid because you really want to use the emotes. Yeah, I've gotten some new emotes done from my artist, along with some new sub badges, which are the current sub badges. I am hoping that same person will go back to being an artist someday, because currently, right now, they're doing their masters. You got that from that girl, right? Yep, I got it from her, but she's not an artist at the moment right now. Because the company that she was with was taking majority of the money she was making. And that's thievery. How much for an emote? Like, I know people are going to be like, you overpaid for that shit. I feel like it was a good, because of the detail work. Oh, don't get me wrong. I talk to her every single day. She's a friend. I talk to her every day. You really enjoy her art style? Whenever she comes back, I will send her your way. Do you think you can ever work with her personally? Hell yeah, you can. You're a new streamer trying to get into it. You did. You don't have to keep saying trying to get into it. Just do it. Go for it. You don't have to put a limitation like that on yourself. Literally, one day, I started as a viewer on Twitch. A straight up viewer, lurker. And I told my friends, hey, I want to do what they do. I want to stream. I want to do streaming. How do I start? And they literally helped me. And now I have an actual setup and a PC and monitors and lights and all that stuff. I literally started from a desk, a console, a capture card, and a laptop, and no camera. The camera came way later. I started by showing no face. If you want to go into streaming, do streaming, man, like you have been. Just fucking do it. No one's gonna be like, okay. No one's gonna fucking watch you. They're gonna be like, dope. Do it. Even I'm telling you, like, do it. Get into it more. Don't be afraid.
Focus.
Why is the electricity running again? Like mice in a snake's burrow.
Reintroducing graphite.
You know, I literally would go into the main hallway, main area. But too bad the way is blocked. So here's what we're gonna do. Can you explain bits to me again? What's this little bubble next to me on my left? It says 5K. Those are channel reward points that you get. There's a whole explanation on how many you get per like every few seconds. You save those up and you can redeem rewards in the channel. The diamond next to it are bits. Bits are pennies. Bit is like, say for instance, you donated 100 bits to me. You donated $1 to me. You donated 4,500 bits. That's $45. If you donate 10,000 bits, that's $100. A bit is a penny.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
I'm gonna do the smart thing and
Extra diagnosis.
it's different on everybody's channel. What is the channel reward points? The rewards are 95 bits is 95 cents. Correct. You're slowly understanding it. Shit, that's not the right door. I'm going back the way I came. Fuck, there's not a door there. So yeah, a bit is a penny. If you can see on my links down below, or panels, which are all done by the same artist, by the way. She's an amazing artist. There is no donation link for actual money. The only other type of money you can give me are bits.
Once more.
It's literally the most real way to send me money. That is a trap. Yep, I knew it. Someone's burning whale. Okay, what you don't like about it is that you only have a few options. You can't. You can type in the number you want to give me. Correct.
Could be anything.
But still, Jeff Bezos is taking this at 50% of the money. Hungry bastard.
Worse. Like a murderer.
That I never understood why he like. Shit.
eyes open.
The fucking hellhound.
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the whalebone thrice. Twice.
You literally only have 7 options. Actually, wait, hold on. I can check what the options are. Hey. I was doing some shit. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 100, 500, 1500. So that's basically 3. 4, 5, 6. I get 6 options for bits. But yeah, if you can like watch ads and you can get bits. That's what it was like before.
In a previous life, I died of boredom in a stinking office.
Ooh, hi Chaos. Check my Discord. I can't be checking. Oh wow. You do get 5. You do have 7 options. Oh. No, don't save the fucking screenshot, Artie. You were just showing the bits. No, you're doing good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing. Okay.
I think I heard something.
It's okay. Artie, it's just a video game. It's just a video game. Hold on. I want to check something. Oh, I want to give you guys something to look at first. Okay, so I have up Destiny 2's Steam DB's charts, which basically shows you everything about a game. I'm going to show you within the past week of how Destiny has been. Actually, no, I'm going to show you how much it's been in the past 6 months. Look at this. This is now. This is literally us. September 8th. Oh, that's when Ash and Iron came out, and literally the numbers have been dwindling, fucking hardcore. This is Destiny 2 state right now. This is the latest 48 hours. Literally, the lowest the game has been is 1,400 players, and then it got bumped up to 70,000 because the DLC got released. And so far, I think we could say this, but actually, that's not the point. The point is, the point I'm doing this. EK. I'm gonna close my eyes. Why aren't people playing? Ooh. Ooh. That ain't a bad price. This is the monitor I have. This is the third monitor that the camera is sitting on top of. I'm probably going to get this one and put it as the top monitor right up here. Just so it can look a lot nicer. Yeah. I'm gonna get another one of these, and I actually like this monitor. Not bad. This is really not a bad monitor. And the better part is, it's only right. I got it for $70. I got it for $69 a few days ago. You gotta show me your setup. I wonder, can I do that? Oh, no, I can't. Wait, hold on. Do I have IP cam? Hold on. IV cam. Sure. Yes. All right. All right. You see my camera, right? I'm using my phone. Controller, by the way. I'm going to show you guys my setup. All right. You ready for this? Are you ready for it? Xbox lever. It's actually not. It's an 8-bit DOE controller. All right. That's the PC. That's the old monitor. Laundry bin. Yes, I know. Lucy, yes. That's the new one. This is the main one. That's the top one. This is the Mac. Hey, shh. I do it for snacking. Because it actually kind of just helps. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. There's a lot worse people that do other shit. But yeah. This is the front of the setup. This is one of the best microphones. This is a HyperX Solocast. It's really good. It's USB. Stream Deck. Audio mixer. Froyo from a couple days ago. And then there's this. That's the 2 green screens I have. Elgato, DIY. 2 floodlights. 3rd floodlight, LED lamp. Urbosa, but that's not the point. But yeah. Snacks. Mr. Pibb. Yeah? You spent... How much was the mic? I bought the mic for $30. Alright, what else do you guys want to see? Used to love Fairy Tail until they kept using the power of friendship. Hey, listen. There's other animes that deal with the power of friendship and it's cringier. How much was the mic? $30. This is why you keep coming back? Yeah. I gotta tell you. Originally, my setup never looked like this. This is the now Xbox. We're not going to worry about that. This was a lot worse years ago. There was so many cables. PC that I got built 8 years ago. Right? Season 1 through 5 was your favorite. I watched them all. Old ass monitor, that one doesn't respond anymore. Yes, dishes, I don't care. D&D thing. Yes, that's just a wooden katana towel on the door. The Skyrim map, the Assassin's Creed map, all my protein gummies on the corner over there on top of my bed. My hat, I don't wear that one anymore. I never really wear that one. Me graduating and being done with school, Haikyuu. My name, my actual name. The old ass Mac. Oh yeah, and by the way, whatever you do, whenever you get a Mac, put fucking tape on your camera. Especially since you want to know why I have tape on my you want to know why I have tape on the Mac? The best monitor right now. That Mac is really good. That's late 2012. It's slow as fuck. It's slow as fuck. Why you have tape on the Mac? Well, I'll show you. This is the view that my Mac gets if it didn't have tape. And the reason that I did that is for privacy. And it just ends up making the camera blurry. And the camera on that doesn't really work. You didn't even notice? I'm going to show you my whole room. That's my entire room. And the better part is, you're going to hear me from a distance. Closet. Old shit. Feet. Yes. Whatever. I'm at a wall. TV setup. Humidifier. A thing I did in my art class. Ding. And then there's my office. That's my personal office. My bed. personal office. Claptrap. Yeah, that's my entire room. I forgot I have IV cam. I found that a long time ago and it's been useful. This is good for your stream. You're doing something different. It's like vlogging, except it's just using my phone and an app. Oh, you want to see a cool thing? Fuck off. Naruto legs. Naruto fucking playing cards. I got this in Japan. Like I said, I had my entire trip on Japan. But yeah, this is a cool thing. Is that it? Or should I just go back to the game? But yeah, that was fun. Yeah. What are you looking for? I don't know. Other things I got from Japan. Shoot random stuff every now and then. Thought about it. But everything costs fucking money. Yay, how much everything goes up in prices over time. Ah, the doorway is blocked. Like rent is about to go up for all of us next month because of the new year. Yep. But for somebody like me, I kind of don't have to worry about rent. Because I live in a home that's been bought. Like, not leased, not rented out from other people, bought. Literally, my mother bought our current home for $770,000. $770K. $750K. And now it's rumored to be worth almost, I think, 2 to 3 mil. Way too much. This is California we're talking about. This is Los Angeles alone. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen when we get in that room, but I can do it, guys. I can make the whole elevator snack. Gas is literally almost $7, $7, something six and some change. No, get me out of the fucking place. When you went to Cal, you didn't mind spending because it was on a trip. But if you were living in it, it's different. Alright. I don't know what's going to happen if you live there, but you can't imagine that much, so you'd be upset. Alright. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. What kind of car do I drive? I used to drive a Toyota RAV4 2006. Now I drive a 2019 Honda CR-V, and it's a big upgrade. Oh.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
That's the throne room. I don't know if we're gonna have a boss fight. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's okay, guys. They're evil sisters. Wait. Should we go through the main entrance? You have a BMW 535. You see, there's too many BMWs. Too many. Main entrance or... Let me look if there is a main entrance. Oh, that would have been great. Oh, I can go in that way or the main entrance. That's Delilah. Oh, you have a BMW 535 Xi. I didn't see the Xi. I still don't know what that means. I know it's like, Artie, just play the fucking game however which way you want. But I'm like, I'm just curious. What would you guys have me do? Front entrance? I'm probably gonna do this little entrance right here.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
She's just sitting there menacingly. Whoa. This is too easy. This is way too easy. Hi, Dad.
Father.
and see how I will reshape all things.
No.
If I change... So this is the world she dreams about.
I'm killing her. Maybe? You won't mind one more unfairness, will you, Delilah? Alright, guys, what do we do? Do we save our father or do we take the throne? I think we have the smart idea of saving Dad. Right? We should save him, right? Right? Pick the phone, why? After all of that, you finally take it. That was the beginning of the game. God. Hold on, I gotta think camera off. Could I initially go back to this save and see what the other outcome is? Actually, wait a minute. One outcome is high chaos, the other is just optimistic. Find a way to Oh. Can I redo the fight? Can I redo the fight? Because I kind of want to make her unconscious. And take her body back into the world. What do y'all think? What do you think, Art? Should I kind of want to redo the fight and just get her unconscious. I'm thinking if this part, seize the throne, I'm thinking if we had her alive, right? She can unfreeze our father and we take the throne, but we killed her, so I have to take both. What option? Kill Delilah, or do I render her unconscious? I feel like this would have been fun. Why you want to make her unconscious? I mean, I killed her. I don't know, man. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're gonna be doing this shit again in New Game Plus. In New Game, be Corvo. Of course I'm gonna be Corvo in the New Game Plus. We're gonna find out if we can get the option to be Corvo. I'm just trying to think of the win-win situation for me. I want to save Corvo Atano. I want to unfreeze him. My heart this is no win-win. There's only one choice I can make. My brain is screaming, save Corvo. I have no honor. Jin Sakai. Oh, you have no honor, and you are a fucking slave to it, Shimura. God, it's so good. You have no honor, and you are a slave to it. My brain is screaming, save Corvo. You love watching Japanese people talk. I did the first playthrough in English. I did the first playthrough in English. I'm going to do the second playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima in Japanese. Listen, when you have New Game Plus, you're gonna have to save the daughter. You know what? I can't do that. I can't do that. Either way, you have to save one or the other. Alright, let's see what the outcome is if when we take the throne, right? Can I take this one? Wait, what was Emily's objective? Was to save Corvo and retake the throne? Was her main objective to retake her throne? Didn't know you could do that. To save her damn daddy. So, shouldn't that just be... That's what she wants. And I want to save Corvo. In the beginning. Oh, she wanted it in the beginning. But as the game... Yes, you should save him. Oh, it's a sweet look at... Nah, it looks... Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we have 2 saves, but the plot thickens. No. You're not allowed to do that to me. But the plot thickens. What will you choose? Save your father or take the throne? Which one? No. You're not allowed. That was the start, but as the story progresses, he wants something more. I think she just wants her dad back. That's what I think, man. The fuck is that emo? Listen. We can always... I mean, look. We're at the point where we can do one option, see what the outcome is, load back into this save, and see what the other option is. And see which one we liked more. But my gut is screaming, save him. Because when you... But when you play as Corvo, because when you play as Corvo, he's gonna try to save his daughter, but you want that throne or the daughter. See, I hate playing choices, but I love it. You have to pick the same way Emily had to pick, so it doesn't matter. Do you think it's better for him to be, for he to be king or queen? Different endings from then. This is... And who should live or die? That I know, but I'm like... Or should I do a wheel and decide? Because you want to save Kerbal, but then who's going to take the place on the throne? True. Who will take the place of the throne? This is your first playthrough. You don't know what's going to happen, neither do I. This is technically our first playthrough, so you're ready for either or. Alright. Could I initially do one option first and then see what the other option is? And then, depending on what we like more, we go with the option. Alright. Which one do we go first? Corvo or Throne? Which one do we pick? Because we're inevitably going to see what the other one is. And then, next gameplay, you decide, oh, New Game Plus is coming straight up after this. New Game Plus is coming straight up after this. Alright, let's see what the Throne hides. But it's so evil. Jessamine, you're intrigued. Alright, let's find out. Alright, let's find out what the throne, taking the throne does. And all of our subjects. Okay, so you're missing this thing behind me. So the thing behind me details if we've done stealthy, non-lethal, lethal, or assault. Think of this as an alignment chart. Per mission. That's basically what it is. It's an alignment chart. More lethal, you see. It's been like this every single mission. Bottom left corner. Yeah. Most of the time, we've gotten this outcome. But there was that one mission where I got up to here, and it's like, ooh. Assault. Yeah, assault just means you've had a lot of people, like, know you're there and attack you on sight. That's what that is. Lethal is basically killing. Non-lethal is basically getting everyone unconscious. And stealth is basically just being very stealthy. Is that sword fighting? Lethal and assault is sword fighting. Non-lethal and stealth is basically being a ghost. Killing, it's like killing on the low. It is. It basically is killing. It's killing enemies, it's killing people, it's killing this. We've killed no civilians, we've only killed hostiles. Sneaky. But the next time in a couple years, if we ever decide to get back to this game, I'm going to try to do everything non-lethal. Which means we're not going to try to kill people. How's the stealth on the game? It's pretty good. I like it. I like stealth games. It's like the Assassin's Creed series. I like the Assassin's Creed series. That is before they that was like, what's your favorite stealth game? God, I don't know. I don't have a favorite. Alright. Oh, look at that. I collected all 5 runes. Your father is safe. You took back your throne and you left Corvo standing forever as a statue. Alright. And then we're going to go back and see what the other outcome is. Unless it just locks you out of all that. Then it's just like, well, fuck. Damn, you feel bad for Corvo? I mean, at least he's there. He really just sat there.
And so a man born with the face of the Duke quietly slipped into Karnaga's highest seat, enjoying all the pleasures of the Grand Palace. No one noticed the change, and if they did, they didn't dare mention it. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Brought to an end by the true Empress. And thus Emily the Butcher took back her empire and executed her enemies, her father standing in silence beside her throne for all her years and beyond. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his
she looks evil.
For war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be.
For Sokolov.
There are things that never change,
Sokolov.
no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer.
We play as her in the 3rd game, I believe.
As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
Billy Lurk? Who's that? I mean, she looks evil. I mean, she was nicknamed the Butcher of Dunwall. There's a 3rd Dishonored. Death to the Outsider. Thank you to family and friends for their support. Alright. We're not doing New Game Plus yet. We're gonna see what the ending for Corvo is, and we're gonna... Alright, now let's see what the throne... Now, should we see what saving Corvo does? Right? We're down for that. I got time tonight. We're down. I got time tonight. I don't have to be at work till 3 p.m. tomorrow. Alright. We did the throne. Now let's see what saving Corvo does. And then we're going to decide which one we want more. You're still up? Alright, let's see what reviving Father does.
Father,
Emily, what happened?
let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
Oh, look at that. We got the achievements. Alright. Let's find out what the outcome is. I drank it with the cap on. Fuck!
And so a man born with the face of the Duke quietly...
Yo, Schmooze, what's up, bud? What's up, bud?
all the pleasures of the Grand Palace.
What's up, big dog? What's up, broski? How you doing?
No one noticed the change, as they did.
It's been a minute since you've shown up.
In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed. Their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne. And so it was that Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with her legendary father.
You forgot that YouTube also has streaming? You forget that I've also been,
In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry.
Okay, so the outcome is the nickname that Emily gets. She's still in charge.
For war and oppression, watching the powerful crush.
Who knew saving Father Corvo would inevitably get her both?
He turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last. Only an echo.
But yeah, man, yeah, Schmooze, it's been a minute. How have you been?
There are things that never change, no matter how hard
Again,
you try.
we play as her in the third game. I found that out just by looking at the cover art. I'm like,
As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover
whew,
her
excuse
true
me.
self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
it's a black woman. Yeah. Okay. You've been good getting back from a food coma. Hey, so have I, brother. And I literally almost worked off that food coma today at kickboxing. Thank you, Bethesda. All right, Art. Which one did we like more? Did we like saving Corvo, or did we like taking the throne? Because I feel like saving Corvo was actually a better ending. She saved her father and took the throne. That's who you play as? Yeah, you play as Megan. You did not like that as much? Well, I liked it as much. I liked it that we saved her father and she became Emily the Vengeful. You like taking the throne while your father just sits there? You like drama? kind of don't. You see, I don't know if it's me, but I'm an inherently kind person. So I kind of like the ending where she got her father back and she took the throne still. Well, in games. In reality, it's drama's a bit much. But in games, let the rain continue. It seems too happy. Fairy tale vibe. Are you sure it was a fairy tale vibe? Remember all the classic fairy tales that you would be read as a young boy while waiting to go to sleep? Guess what? Oh, this is for anybody else. For you, didn't happen. But for anybody else, if you read all the fairy tales, you would soon realize that every single fairy tale isn't a fairy tale. It's a dark story. Time to mod you lurk in his herb schmooze hide. Dude, you can lurk as much as you want, but really, if you want to chat anytime, you can. Who's your favorite character in this game? Wait, are you talking about Corvo or Emily? In Fairy Tale. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good question. Does it have to be one character? Just, does it have to be one character? You giving it to the twin brothers, Light and Dark, you forgot their names? Oh! No, I know who you're talking about. The ones from, I believe it was the Sabretooth guild. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. Yellow hair, black hair. Yeah, man, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, those guys are cool. Yeah, they work well in tandem. I like them. I like them after they took the guild as their own and made their guild actually fun. Or hard as fuck. Yeah. Favorite character? That's a really that's a tough question. Their master was fucked up. Their master was a dignified dickhead. God damn it, Schmooze. God damn it, Kenny. Here's to the hydrate. You like Laxus too? See, in the beginning, I thought Laxus was an asshole. But then as you saw the story of Fairy Tail go on, you realize he's not a bad dude. He's just made to look bad towards the beginning of the story of Fairy Tail. But then he turns out to be he never was the bad guy. He was never a bad guy. He was just somebody who had an ego. And then throughout the story, he would turn out to be a good dude. And the same thing with his two other members. They're incredible, nice people. He's always supporting his people. Yeah. But seriously, who did I like in Fairy Tail? As you could have seen, I had Lucia Herfilia on my billboard. So, You talking about the lackeys? He cares about them. That's how you know he wasn't bad. Yeah. You hate Lucy? Why? Because she's a whiny little bitch. Listen, man, I have a thing for blondes and big anime titties. She's just a downright favorite for me. She's always getting beat. She turns out to be a lot better in the story. She turns out to be a lot better in the stories. She shouldn't be winning any of her fights. In reality, yeah, she shouldn't be. If she didn't have the keys and had a weaker type of magic, she would be losing every fight. But because of the celestial keys, she was able to beat every fight. What's with the main premise? Oh yeah, the power of friendship. Like, some of the people she fight are way too powerful. But yeah, the power of friendship kicked in and they beat every single of their enemies. Even, what was the main bad guy's name? He was evil as fuck. But, you know, funny as it is, I think one of my favorite characters is Gagio. Because he's a fucking metalhead, literally and figuratively. You love season 15? You see, I watched the last season on Crunchyroll. Because at a certain point in the show, I didn't know there was a last season. I didn't know there was going to be a last season until I found out it was released in 2018, which was... I finished up Fairy Tail, like, a year or two ago. Who was my favorite character? I'd like to say Urza. Because she uses a lot of melee weapons and abilities. She's cool. They have a Eden Zero, that's the spinoff. And then they have the 100-Year Quest. Alright. Are we happy with the outcome for Emily? Because I'm happy with the outcome. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Does it do... Remember he went to her mother's... Up... Oh! Wait, hold on. Yo, when Agnologia was so disrespectful to Urza... Disrespectful is a bit of an understatement for Agnologia to Scarlet. He basically stomped the living fuck out of Scarlet. And yeah, he was laughing the entire time. This is probably the worst of that happening on the show, for real. Yeah. We saw that and it's like, okay, but Okay, Acnologia. That's a bit much. You felt bad for Urza? Listen, Urza's mother Scarlet was bad herself. But it happened. Yeah, she didn't need to see that. Now that's a permanent memory of Urza's, is the fact that, yeah, a mother is still a mother. It doesn't matter how bad the mother is or how good the mother is. A mother is a mother. And Scarlet was Urza's mother. And I believe Urza needed Scarlet. But too bad Acnologia snuffed Scarlet out in an instant. When the enemy violated your... It was wicked. Yep. I'm just gonna change this. I'm trying to get the title change for Twitch stream. He was kind of disappointed about Zareth. That's his name. You expected so much more, but it was still okay. Yeah, it was still okay. Yeah, Zareth was just kind of there. Majority of the story. He was just kind of there without us knowing that he was the villain. Yeah, Zareth was just kind of like, meh. If we could have both at banger fights, you would love Fairtale. Yeah. You was hype about Zareth? Yeah. If we had an actual better fight, like... Boom. Want to reload that. Yeah, if we got a better fight with Zareth... it would have gone a lot better. But then we had that fight with Acnologia and Natsu going to the different dimension and getting all of the powers of all the Dragon Slayers and combining them into one and defeating Acnologia. Power of friendship. Yusalia basically has the decay fruit. Yeah. Acnologia was a good fight. That was a much better fight than Zareth's. Alright. New Game Plus. Here we go. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Alright. We have to do this. Flat. Yeah, Acnologia was a really great fight. He was beating almost everything as well getting jumped. Yep. Alright. We're gonna find out if we could choose Corvo in the new game. Wait. Meh. Why do I still have this page up? Anyway. Alright. Here we go. New game plus in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Hold on. We can. The thing about long anime series is it can't be all great most of the time. Yeah. There's got to be moments where it's got to be great. All right, should we do campaign slot 1 or campaign slot 2? Because I'm out of time, but you're really upset. Another. What? You're really upset that Zeref wasn't a good fight? Yeah, the Zeref fight was kind of mid. So apparently I can only do New Game Plus from slot 1. Alright. No, I am not doing hard. Because the enemies are getting a lot more difficult, and I'm not looking for that. I'm not a veteran. I'm still gonna do medium. It was watered down, like didn't do your boy justice. And that's Natsu's brother. Yep.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Atano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Wait a minute. END? Yeah. The plot of END was just like, what's that? And then we realize it's Natsu. And it's like, huh?
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
I have an idea of who is voicing Emily Caldwin. Oh.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Shut the fuck up. You'll never guess who. You never guess who voices Paolo in this game. You'll never guess what. We got a stacked list up in here. Dude, we got somebody doing Emily and somebody doing Corvo. We have Rosario Dawson playing Megan Foster. Vincent D'Onofrio playing Duke Luca Abel, which is Kingpin, by the way. We have fucking Sam Rockwell as Mortimer Ramsey, which is literally the first guy we fucking kill. We have fucking Robin Lord Taylor, the guy who played Penguin in Gotham, literally as the outsider, did not know that. Fucking Pedro Pascal as Paolo, and God, what the fuck? This list is stacked.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers.
I'm actually gonna go get some ice cream. I'll be right back. I'll have some from the freezer. Oh, my legs. I got ice cream. I got ice of the cream. Alright.
And we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No. Someone's trying to make us look guilty.
Oh wait, was that the
enemies.
the overseer that we
I could just
had to
run away
contact
from all
later?
this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsey says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Atano, a native of our homeland.
Do you hear that? That's Kingpin talking. Just listen.
Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
Copper spoon.
Had a sister? My dearest.
I think half sister.
Hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many
You can
years
tell
ago,
something's
is
up.
now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name.
Why did I blow
Emily
on it?
Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Can't still my heart.
Not this time. Corvo Atano, baby. We are back.
Cast you in cold marble. Corvo Atano, how handsome you are for a man of your age. And how long had you hidden the mark of the outsider? I expect it's a wonderful story.
I'll lock him in the Empress's chambers, and then I'll bring him to Coldridge Prison to tell his trial. My father lost it all. Sent me to the City Watch, one step above begging. You think I had to take your orders? Corvo Atano, son of a Zirconan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lord Corvo, what happened?
Don't be all Captain Mayhew. Oh, so that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
Oh yeah, that's Sam Rockwell. The dude that played head of Hammer Industries in the Iron Man movies.
There's a legend in the City Watch. The Empress's last resort, the safe room inside your daughter's chambers, is holding enough gold to buy an island. And they say this is one of the only two keys.
We're not gonna read every single document we get.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Yeah. Dude, Corvo looks so good with a beard. Fuck.
Now that he's helped the rightful empress take the throne, Ramses are gonna be back in fashion in Dunwall. Dunwall always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable. Delilah took away the mark of the outsider. No more sorcery.
Lord Protector, I can't believe Ramsey's a traitor. Is Lady Emily all
There's a
right?
coup underway. Emily is... she's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you.
Megan Foster.
Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye. Need my ring to open the safe room. Ramsey has it.
Alright, guys. Alright, guys. This... Do I kill Mortimer Ramsey? Or do I make him unconscious? Such a nice. Oh, hey, I recognize that. That's where we were in the first game. Unless it was elsewhere. Yeah, no, I think that was the bridge at the first game. We never went there, never went there. A ship, a boat. That's the boat. That's the boat that we need to get on. And she's like right there. That's where we were the first game. I think we get our mark back.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Then if I eat it... No, if he eats it, then what?
Well, chat, what do we pick? Do we do...
As we both know, whoever's killing off my detractors is doing so for calculated effect, undermining me. The Crown Killer is being guided by someone. But who? Tomorrow's the anniversary of Mother's death. A sad day for us both. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've protected me, and taught me how to protect myself. You've helped me see what was right for the people of the Empire. We drained the flooded district, fought back the gangs, and yesterday we launched a beautiful ship in Mother's name. I'm trying to become the sovereign she wanted me to be. But Father, I wouldn't be here without you.
Oh, I didn't know you can go into this room. There we go.
Maybe I should just spin it. Pick a place to lick my wounds. I've got to regroup.
Okay. None. Much appreciated on the gesture. You don't understand. I don't comprehend physical affection. Well. Alright, Raider, since you're here. Actually, I don't know if you know much about this game. Don't worry about what I just said. Okay?
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And then he says, oh yeah, but this time, I really mean it.
Morning, dudes. Morning, my dude. Alright. Now, we have a dude. We need...
Disloyal dogs.
What's up? Alright. See that dude on the screen over there? Stealth attack? Kill the dude in the picture or render him unconscious and keep him alive. That's gotta be really uncomfortable. Depends, is he a piece of shit? He betrayed me! He betrayed... In the game, he betrayed us and is working for the enemy. It really depends. You'll find out more. The Jewel of the South. This is us. This is Dunwall. This is Serkonos, which is where most of the second game takes place. Look at all of that. We have so much of the world of Dishonored. I wonder where the third game takes place. Eliminate it. See, we can't eliminate him. Oh, I will.
Throne room blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramses once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you? Trouble over there. Hey, who is? Think you're scared? Brink, you aren't going anywhere.
Early retirement, Captain.
Yo, that's a brutal way to go out. Holy shit! In-game, however, we're allowed, and whatever makes us better, no consequences.
Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
Actually...
They'll pay for this, but I need to regroup away from Dunwall.
Where did his head roll off to? That's the question I'm trying to figure out. Where did he...
Senseless killing.
I mean, that's his head.
Loyalty to Emily. ruthless.
Emily. Yeah, we're just gonna keep that.
Emily, I'll make this right. I promise. Her reign is off to a grand start.
Okay, so yes, I did take his head off, but I bent him on his knees, and I literally put the sword to his neck and didn't. Oh, brother, you don't understand. I killed everyone in the first playthrough. This is now the second, also New Game Plus. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. We're so sorry.
Anton Sokolov made this lock. Emily would fall asleep in here after the plague.
Hey, I know a picture of ours. Dunwall. The GC, the Golden Cat. Cold Ridge Prison.
I'd better take these. I suspect the Crown Killer is connected to Delilah's coup.
There's our mask.
Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask?
See, in the last game, we actually got an actual, like, telescope. But now we have our mask, which comes with a spyglass. But this time...
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
150 gold? That's actually a good start. Oh, Pendleton. Oh, Pendleton and Havelock.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder
You
what
are
you'll
Mr. Spy
remember
Guy?
of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope this season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
If only I could talk to Jessamine one more time.
I mean, technically you can, Corvo. Alright. So it seems like we can have powers. I don't think we have anything else left. So let's go to Dunwall Streets. You are Mr. Spy Guy. I think the title is Mr. Assassin. Because if you kind of saw that. Actually, funny as it is, I was hoping we would see Duwad in this game. But no. There isn't like a file transfer system like Mass Effect does with their games. There's no file transfer system with any of these games.
Stand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Ah, the Pendletons. Curtis Morgan and the postulate child. Curtis and Morgan were these two. And the postulate child was Trevor Pendleton. You can't stand backstabbers? I don't think I can either.
I've got to get out of Dunwall.
We got to get out of
That
Dunwall?
ship, but maybe the captain can help.
Because that's the ship that we need, actually.
What do I have to do to get Emily back? What do I have to become?
A killer.
I can wait.
Alright, kill or make him go have a nap. I'm curious to know what you will pick because I already did the shit. What are we thinking? Lethal or non-lethal? Because I guess Raider left.
Traitorous dog. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Corvo Atano has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find him. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Should have listened to Mom. It's gonna die. Please. Request for you. So what I get? Suck. One useless suck. What was that? That's Corvo Atano! You're stuck! No!
was that? Hey, who is... Ah!
I actually never went in here the first time. Lady Boyle. 451. Crown Killer. I already know who it is.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Baldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, Corvo Atano is now wanted for treason. Many of you found harboring the Royal Protector will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Let's just do some more exploring, guys. Ooh, 50. 50.
Kiala, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ta for now.
Alright, cool. Ah. You saw nothing? I don't think.
Like a stocking with that leg, that's what. Worse than nothing.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen
You're
up.
not fit for that watch uniform.
Turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason. Hello? Think you're smart? I'll find you. He's out cold. Where are you hiding? Huh? That's Corvo Atano! Yeah.
Silver Piper was
God damn it. Stay in the dumpster, you fool.
Oh man, I hope the Crown Killer doesn't come back. Nasty business.
Listen, guys, you killed me. You were trying to kill me.
Ichabod Boyle, torn apart by the Crown Killer. No friend of mine. Maybe he didn't deserve to die like that. End of the road for you.
So it's a coup. The Caldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Atano couldn't stop it.
There's money to be made on this, mark my words.
You seem chuffed and happy. What if it all goes to pieces? Sometimes these things end with people like us face down on an executioner's block.
I'll be fine, I assure you. My grandmother turned a profit on the plague, and I'll come out ahead under the Duke of Serkonos and our new Empress.
No, you won't.
I'm hungry.
Smoke break's over, boy. Let's slay him.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
What? What am I supposed to do now?
My concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
I actually gotta use the bathroom really bad. I'll be right back. We are back with more semi-killing, yeah, with more semi-killing than, if only this game. He's like, wasn't there a guy just supposed to be right here?
Somebody's seen something.
First the shortage of
Now
whale
we're all
oil,
on
then
edge.
the murders. Now
My heart
what's
can't
ever
take
going
much
on
more of
tonight?
this.
Your face is covered.
Hey.
Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Yes,
They heard
actually.
fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad.
That's all about to change. City Watch has its hands full with what's been happening. Crown Killer.
Leave it to the Hatter gang to try to profit from the chaos of this coup.
A network of shops selling contraband just like they've got down in Sarkonis. People are getting rich in Calero and Karnaca even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
Oops. You fell asleep? Dude, it's alright. I'm doing a lot less killing this playthrough. Yeah, you just sleep on the job, bud. Everything doesn't need to be senseless killing. Anyway, what's up, Art? How was your tiny little nap?
What am I going to do? Something's going on at Dunwall Tower all across this curtain. Hey, over here. Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's see what our new stats have brought. Really? Really lethal and stealthy? Fuck. Wow, we needed 500 less gold. But it's okay.
Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow.
Maybe that's
I
familiar.
remember this endless cold. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Oh, he will.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another Empress. I gave you my mark for a reason. I wanted to know what happens when you take an honorable man's life away. When you push his face down in the mud. What will he do, given the chance?
It's different with the outsider.
You gave yourself over to blood and terror. Gave it everything you had. Then you spent 15 years making sure it wouldn't happen again. But now it has. And this time, you know where it leads. Will you do it all again? Where is that good man now?
Alright. Art, what do I pick? The outsider's mark again? Or do I just... No, we're gonna accept it.
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again. Feels as good as I remember. Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne.
Save the daughter. That's the main purpose.
There you are, my love.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much.
even as an echo of myself. It's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Who is Delilah really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark.
Luca de Bell. Kieran Jindosh. I forgot her name. The Crown Killer. Delilah. See, we all know now it's Dr. Hypatia because it makes sense.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
It was Delilah who has her eyes set on a greater prize, and we all know what it is in the end. It's the world
Just when you think
reshaped
you
in
got
her
it all
own.
figured out, just as you're starting to relax, you look up and there are wolves at the gate. Wolves with red muzzles, hungry for your insides. Everything has turned to shit. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18. Boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing, 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor. And I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. In the 36 years since, I've buried countless enemies. Most deserved what they got, but I wonder if that even matters. I've stopped dozens of assassins, but the one who got through eats at my dreams. Who'd have thought I'd come home to Karnaca, the most wanted man in the Empire, following the trail of a monstrous killer? Who'd have thought I'd be on the run again, ready to wade through another river of blood?
Now we're back in the real world. Letter from Corvo. Mr. and Mrs. Mayhew, I deeply sorry for me that your daughter, Alexei Mayhew, was killed in action. Oh. Holy shit, we get a fuck ton more powers. All 36? Oh yeah, because it's New Game Plus. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get this too because we now know. Oh, what the fuck? There's so much more stuff. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh, we can't create any. Basically what we have.
Daft old man, this is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows would... You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Also, voice of Ahsoka Tano, guys.
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right. Wherever he is.
Delilah's powerful. How is it possible I haven't crossed her path in all these years? Before I leave Serkonos, Duke Luca Abel and I are going to meet face to face, and he'll pay for all this. Mortimer Ramsey, the entitled son of entitled parents. The Duke's coup relied on a weasel like you. As assassins go, the Crown Killer was messy, vulgar. The Duke wanted people afraid. Sokolov always seemed ageless. Not now.
Distracted by some score they're working.
With that watchtower, the only way to get to Addermeyer is through the carriage station.
The Ballista Mining District. Jindosh Mansion. The Grand Palace. The Royal Observatory.
All right, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. Corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov too.
I would say good luck, but I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Sokolov's style. It's Delilah. The jewel of the South. My homeland.
The Grand Palace. And I believe Jindosh's Manor is all the fuck way out there. Oh my god, we get so many more powers now. It's so grand.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time. old
This
friend.
time, we're gonna try to get the runes that we missed here.
take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
The powerful have been putting the screws to the underclass in Karnaca for years now. And the Grand Guard makes up new laws on the spot.
Even the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. And a little fuss is all.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger. No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks.
I just don't remember it being so many of them and so big.
What ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
Your face is covered.
No.
The Grand Guard won't like that.
20,000.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask her friend.
That shouldn't be.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
Wouldn't miss that.
A full day's work.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
That's Addermire in the distance.
What was your cut, Ramus?
Nah. Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwell, and carried out by the former royal protector, Corvo Attano.
I should get a longer break. On account of my bad feet, I should be able to complain to someone.
Compliance is mandatory. Hey, come here.
Hello, Mindy.
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and that mask tells me you're someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermire Institute. Can you help?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
You want me to bring you a corpse? What's the story there?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll consider it. An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Your face is no concern of mine. Glad we could do business. News isn't good, they say. They should do like... Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
First, we do it like the last time. We help her. If I can get out of here.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowd.
Can we let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
All right. We don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
It's infested, all right. We used to throw rocks at these nests when I was young. Just go slow and mind the distance. Easy.
Unsteady.
people in the Empire. Part of me welcomes the fight if they find me.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Dig deep, brother. Remember that
Root out the signs of corruption. Seek the scribblings and scratchings of heresy.
You know not the mind of the deviant or their thoughts.
Looking for a fight? I'll perform rites over your corpse, blasphemer.
Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Hot cocktail. Exploding bottles inflict damage over a wider area.
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
Those sleeping tinctures, they can be kind of pricey.
To fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest ditch of disgrace. That is his tale. To once wear the cloth of the High Overseer, and to later bear the heritage of the city.
Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the islands. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them for their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
Labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind. Day for a week, she trekked back to that place. And there,
they rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even film.
of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron, and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you. We harden ourselves to the cries of the apostate, to the heretic. And in doing so, we save countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death. I say this now to all the faithful in our society. Your allegiance should be first and most fiercely to your family, to your neighbors, and to the shielding you from the outer horrors of the void and from the spoiled touch of the outsider himself. Hold closest to the 7 strictures. If it is true that a witch now sits on the throne in Dunwall, and that the Duke of Circinus is in her thrall, as it whispered in parlors and alehouses across the Empire, do not doubt. We will verify this claim, and we will act. Smoke will billow. Fires will lick the stones of Dunwall Tower. And at the end of it all, the Abbey will
I wonder who that was.
in the ashes.
I'll find you, you know. I swear I saw something.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Sometimes this tale is told within our mightiest enclave.
Don't
and sometimes
search the whole
it is
place.
told
I don't
around
have time for that.
During our most Let's see what you've got!
Okay.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kendama. Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. Should...
What?
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
How many damn levels are to this house? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh.
Hey, where did you go?
For the Abbey! I'll cure the world from the likes of you. Keep trying.
Oh, I could have gone up here and made things a little bit easier for me. Right. Six.
Remote pilgrimages. It is the sorry story of a man, most high within the abbey, who was banished during the rat plague. His name...
Huh? What?
Come on. Hurry up.
You got him. Put it down in the hole.
Good job. Take this.
You said you had a trick for getting closer to Adamire.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Adamire.
All right then. This is goodbye.
Rended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. What's going on? What? Shit, what was that?
Someone help me! Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Wait, you gave me no choice. Wait, please. Where is it? Too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next?
Hello? Someone there.
This is
Come
how
on,
we get rid of
let's have a
snitches.
fair fight.
Show yourself. Anyone asks, he just ran through.
Anyone here?
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
You the man on the posters.
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
Surrender and die. I know you're here somewhere.
Lost him. No! Come out, wherever you are.
Spirited.
Shooting at us!
Did you hear that?
Shit! Can't stay hidden forever!
This can't be.
Where is somebody?
Right face to face!
I don't have time for games. I don't want to die. Help me! Someone! Anyone! Someone protect me! Come on. Won't hurt you.
Here! Don't let him escape!
Seized right up.
Come back here!
Someone there? I can't see any way to take this!
It'll be safe to touch the carriage rails now.
I could transfer you to the Dust District if you're looking for action, Sergeant.
I lost him.
Hee 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 hee.
I definitely heard something. Where did you go? Better check.
Won't you marry me? 12 weeks out.
Hey, what happened here?
Oh, let a less lethal, more assault. Oh, we don't even know if we...
My best chance for tracking down the Crown Killer. The place used to be a solarium for the idle rich where they flocked for rejuvenation treatments. It was founded just after the plague hollowed out Dunwall a decade and a half ago. Alexandria Hypatia is chief alchemist, and whether Anton Sokolov is still there or not, she's going to give me the answers I need.
Tricky timing. Oh, what the? The Grand Palace. I think. Whoa. This is a hour to no, it's like an hour and 50, an hour and 47 minutes. At last, I'm glad we're doing Corvo. Does it say? Alright, yeah, I'm done for today. I'm gonna get off. That was a wild jump. We're back? Yes, we are back. Anyway, I'm getting off. It's 1 in the morning. I kind of want to chill out. Yep. At least we started a new game plus, and we're gonna continue more on the next stream. We're gonna keep doing more until. Well, we're still gonna finish the new game plus playthrough, and we are going to then do Destiny 2. That is if I can finish the rest in a couple days, which I can. Which I now know how the game functions. Anyway, I'm getting off. Please subscribe. Drop a like. Drop a follow. Join Discord. I go live every night. Yeah. More Dishonored 2 New Game Plus on the next stream. Toodles, motherfuckers.